Hello. How are we doing today? Oh God, my throat. You guys need to make it so I don't do another 10 or 11 hours stream. That messed me up, man. Seemed like a good idea when I was doing it, but... Nah. Yeah, that messed me up. Last 2 days in a row, I've woken up at like 3 p.m. And that is, no bueno. No bueno. I gotta look at... doing here, let's see, I'm just looking for some strategies later on that are already posted to the Discord. Go.
Stupid. Strat.
Wait just a moment. Let's see here.
Recently.
Just pulling up strats that have already been found for later.
Tisch.
I don't think we'll get that far anyway. Alright. Hello, everybody. Video. Yeah. When it comes to video and sound settings with OBS, you just set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Alright. I think we'll get going here. Yeah. So, like I've been saying before, progress has been slow. But we're getting there.
No,
Know what?
about the ambush.
I've been on both sides.
Marks, thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
Take it however you want.
Just in case I need something in. I don't think I will, but...
All right. There's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep that voice down?
Pizza Foreskin, thank you for an 8-month resub. Oh, I also spent yesterday, what did I do? Oh yeah, I changed the alert. If I were to get a 69-month resub. Oh, thank you.
Oh, good.
Okay, I don't know what I'm
Now
doing
you
here.
got me crazy with.
What was that?
Oh, no. Better get down.
Why did you... You see that?
What is it?
Of course he's gonna see that.
What was that?
Better get down.
Why did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
What was that?
Better get down.
Did you... I think I heard something.
Just trying some stuff here.
Better get down.
I think I heard something.
Something over there. Over here!
What the hell's that?
What was that?
Better get down.
Fan out!
Hmm.
What was that?
Better get down.
Hey, you hear that?
Careful.
Where's the third guy? There he is.
Up there!
Hey, keep running, asshole!
What was that?
Better get down.
Shit, you hear that?
Something over there.
Just trying some stuff here. I don't know who's found what. Oh man, if this guy hopped up, that might have actually worked. Ethereals, thank you for 2.5-year resub.
Find anything over there?
Not a damn thing. Fuck.
What was that?
Better get down.
Why did you...
Hey, did you hear something?
I think there's something over there.
What was that?
Better get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
Hey, you hear that?
Hey, be careful.
There's always one guy left over.
What was that?
Better get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire... Whoa. Did you... Oh, man, I heard something.
Yeah, I heard it too.
I don't see anything.
Oh,
I think you have to kill them, no matter what.
What was that?
Which is a shame.
Better get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want...
what was that?
I just want to see how they react. And what they do. Also, you can't climb on top of this thing. In the original, I think you could actually, like, climb up.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to.
Did you hear this?
Yeah, I feel like this strategy is a
What was that?
shame.
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit. Whoa. Hey, you hear that?
Came from over there.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work no matter what. So that means they all have to die. But if you get alerted,
What was that?
don't 3 people show up? Don't 2 more enemies show up?
Shoot.
Man,
Don't 2 more enemies show up?
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
What was that?
Do they not see you if you just...
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
man, screw you.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Whoa!
How does this work?
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to... Oh, shit. You see that?
What is it?
Maybe you climb the front.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons.
I really don't think you're allowed to leave.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had
Yeah.
an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
It's like it's built in, you just can't
Yeah,
leave.
you're really upset. Well, if you want
Hey,
some
look.
lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be...
Stick with me!
It's so weird.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
Damn it.
Here we go, motherfucker!
There's always that.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
Where did you... You see that?
Joel has tired sprint. So this won't work. I gotta do a restart checkpoint. It's so dumb. Joel has tired sprint just from this. He doesn't go into an immediate sprint.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy.
Alright, well, it's still done right there.
What was
Alright,
that?
yeah, I can do that.
Gotta get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw
Whoa!
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Jonathan, thank you for 52-month resub.
What was that?
Gotta get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw
Oh. Yeah, I wish he would, like, kick him. Right, that seems pretty good, right? We don't need shotgun until much later.
Oh, good. Something else.
What was that?
It's pretty good to me.
Gotta get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
man.
Now, do you think I'll need the melee weapon? Also, is there anything here that we need?
We'll get there.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This
Will
place
we
has
need
been
a melee
abandoned for
weapon
a
here?
while now.
That's the question. We might, therefore.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive.
What was that?
Gotta get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man, we'll get there.
That was fucking close. Whoa. Strange seeing a checkpoint with no
Oh,
soldiers.
we're still just waiting anyway.
This is what most zones look like.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, so far.
Okay.
Alright, so
Ammo drops do not work like the original.
Alright, so far.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night, Jake.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the stores.
Oh my.
I'm so fucking tired.
Over there. I saw something. Bossman says we're getting big enough to expand.
New head honcho. Same bullshit talk.
Not a damn thing.
Rifle.
Get them! In the doorway!
Hmm.
So I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the stores.
Bossman says we're getting big enough to expand.
New head honcho. Same bullshit talk.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the store.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard of that.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard of that. Up there!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Did you see that shit? Whoa! Move!
I mean, it's not bad. Let me see. Ah, here's bookstore strat. Let's see. What the? Oh, he just says fuck it and goes. He just sprints the whole way.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hear that? Over that way! Shoot! I got it!
Well, that isn't going to work. Did he crouch at all before a spot? Let me actually listen. Here, I'll show you guys.
It's red now.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all
I will
night.
start sprinting here again. And then I will go here and pick up the parts. And if the shotgun guy is not there, I'm running through. If he's there, I'm gonna throw the bottle.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the store.
You were a part of that? I heard about it.
I'm not getting alerted though. Hey, Crooked.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Whoa!
Why is that guy randomly there sometimes?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Whoa! Run away! Watch my back. I got it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Over here! All right, go. Watch my back. Move!
Asthma.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night, dude.
Good God. Well, that's different. But that's what he said. If the shotgun guy is there, just... I have full health, too. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the store.
Okay, go!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Run!
Yeah, there's a guy right there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the sport.
Move!
Alright, I probably shouldn't spend too long.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the sport.
Oh god, he's screwed. Yeah. I don't like randomness. I don't like randomness. So far, the things we've done and seen, there hasn't been any.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing.
There's a guy there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Nah.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I hear him running! Cover me, I'm moving up! I got your back! Ellie, come on!
Oh, I'm so fucking
I hear him! Over there! Got him! Move up!
Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I hear him! Over there! Okay, go! Ellie, run!
Oh, I'm so fucking.
Get him! The bookstore! Get out of there! Cover me! I'm moving up!
Wonder where the shotgun guy is. Because I don't think this is going to require a massive amount of effort.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
I hear him! This way! Cover me! I'm moving up! Get away from him!
Alright, whatever. That's fine.
I hear you stomping around!
Alright, yeah, just keep going. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Like I said, routing's going slowly, but it's going. I want to sprint the entire way on the bottom so we're guaranteed, like, almost the same
I don't think they saw us.
Scenarios?
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
Just keep at it. Come on. I can't make that jump.
You know what I mean?
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Wait here.
Did I find a strap for school? Yes, I did. And while it isn't perfect, I'm willing to commit to it.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Okay.
Why doesn't the old strat work on the remake? Because it's an entirely different game.
Set up that plank like they did.
All right. Now you just need to find
Anything
a way
else in
up.
here? Not that I need it. No, doesn't look like it.
Oh, this place stinks.
Wood's all rotten.
Did you go to coffee shops a lot?
I did. All the time.
There's nothing else here.
What would you get?
Just coffee.
That would suck. That would suck if that happened. You know what? I don't need the bottle because there's a brick over there. Yeah, Valley's gonna be faster. I can
Think
just do
those hunters
this.
are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Fancy. You ever stayed at a place like this? Before? I don't need to show me.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
But it was nice.
I'm on it. Watch your step.
Hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. I actually want to see something. Hold on. My mom just texted me. Something. When did I tweet this? January 22nd. It's so annoying. My mom literally just texted me. I'm looking into Biden's loan forgiveness plan. Could you give me the date you paid off your school loans? I paid off my last $13,000 in January of 2020. I did one payment of $13,000, which I had at the time. And I think he's forgiving it up at like from March of 2020 onward. And she doesn't know I'm streaming. She wants to video call. Hold on. Sorry. So yeah, my mom just texted me. She's trying to see if I could get any money back for Joe Biden's loan forgiveness plan. You could get money back if you paid off your student loans from like April of 2020 onward. I did one final $13,000 payment in January of 2020. If I had just done that a couple, like 2 or 3 months later, I could have gotten like $10,000 back. Or roughly. Well, that's gonna sting a little while. That's gonna sting. Hi, Brett. That makes me feel better. Thank you for 62-month resub. College is a scam. If you like absolutely like don't need to go to college for what you want to do with your life, just don't go. Just don't go. I didn't graduate. I still had $33,000 in student loans. It was just a bad experience overall. What happened? My mom called me. Joe Biden put in a student loan forgiveness plan. And you're able to get money back if you paid off your student loans from like either March or April of 2020 onward. I paid off my remaining student loans, which was one payment of $13,000 in January of 2020. I wouldn't have gotten it all back, but if I had just done that $13,000 payment a few months later, I would have gotten around $10,000 back. That's gonna sting. Well, Crooked, thank God you guys made this game. Otherwise, I'd be I'd be struggling. I think viewership here will be good once I start doing speedruns, but yeah. I was just banking on the remake the whole time. Yeah. Oh, you don't hear me running.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, who's thinking that they see me?
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, I'm doing something wrong here.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, I just have to throw it later.
Man, too close.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Something's very wrong here.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
What am I gonna do with this? Throw before the jump? When do they spawn in?
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
No.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. I know you saw that.
Z28, thank you for an 11-month resub. For the leap. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, just before the...
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Whoa!
They don't look over enough.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Wait. How many is that now?
This doesn't appear to be working. Dude, if you have that opinion, keep it to yourself, alright?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, that works better. Yikes.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Whoa!
This is a lot harder.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear it too.
All right. Search these rooms. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
It's definitely harder. Sorry, someone asked consistency in this game. It's a lot harder to get.
Get down, get down. Whoa!
Yeah, one guy didn't move.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Whoa! Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
You see that?
That guy didn't used to move.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Okay, I think this guy will look only if,
Close one.
Alright. I think it just has to hit the wall. And it wasn't before.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Search these rooms.
Damn it. Boozer, thank you for a 23-month resub. Alright, I think I'm getting it. This is just kind of tough.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Who saw me, man? Like...
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, so the sprint timing is the doorway. Did I get a good... Not really. Yes and no.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
No. Alright, we almost got it.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
So it has to hit that wall. Otherwise this guy won't walk in front of you. Then you can start sprinting once you've entered this doorway right here. Assuming that we're going to need the supplements for something. You don't lose any time, just like the original, if you go
Yeah, I hear it too.
and do that.
Search these rooms.
This guy's looking in the room. Stop sprinting right about here. And then you go, wait until you get just about here, maybe? No, it has to be later. Alright.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
You'll be safe, you'll be good. Okay, I get it. So I'm timing it on the word tourist. Stand up there. I throw the brick at that wall on the word tourist.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
Jackpot. Now for the start sprinting. Maybe halfway through the wall here? No. Wow, it's really late. Okay.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, yeah, you need to crouch when you enter.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, yeah, this works. Are you going to stop speedrunning the remaster? But yes, the version I've played for 8 years, I'm never going to play it ever, ever again.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
Okay. Ooh, that's a full thing of alcohol. Nice. Then you go. Alright. I think I got it. Also, I should have this on. See, like I said, we're slow doing this, but we're making progress. There we go. I'm using a dual sense because you have to, but I don't feel like changing the way the controller works. You get it.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Alright, you really have to be in the doorway. And I really should start uploading stuff. Let's see if I can clip this. Let me see what... I think Uranto has a strat here. Let's see. Alright, let's see what Uranto did. Volume up and everything.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
I actually love how close this is. I keep moving the entire time and it's like he just passed me.
Same
I don't know
timing.
why, but
You can
that's
stand up
kinda
when you
cool.
get in the doorway, and then you can sprint once you get through that doorway.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I can sprint.
Yeah, he could be sprinting that entire way. You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, here too.
And the guy who's walking towards you this time around has his head facing...
Ellie with the dialogue.
He has his head
Cool.
facing into those rooms, so you can actually shoot him a lot earlier. See that? He's not facing forward.
Did he alert me?
Alright, we've got something a bit faster. Okay, so on the word tourist, that's when you throw the bottle. Or the brick, whatever you have. You need to crouch as you leap in. You won't get alerted. This guy, if you hit the other wall, this guy will stop, so you need to hit that specific wall. You can stand up when you get in between that doorway. When you get in or out of this doorway, you can start sprinting. I wouldn't recommend any earlier. Go up, up. We're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. You don't have to go as far here. You can just go right about there, go back for the supplements, because we'll probably need them later. And then right here, this guy will be facing... This guy will be looking inside the doors, so you don't have to wait. You want to stop sprinting about halfway to him, and then you want to start sprinting once you get right about here. Any earlier, and you'll get alerted. And then you go. That's a full thing of alcohol. That wasn't full on the original. And then you just go. The important parts are the timing of, like, the standing up and the timing of starting your sprinting. That's the important parts. Give me a minute. I'm guilty of not uploading as many things to the Discord, so I want to start doing that. You want to stop? Of course, I can't. Sorry. Give me a minute. Sorry, like I said before, I'm very guilty of not uploading like all of our discoveries to Discord. So whatever Urantos found, that's fastest, I'll leave there. Whatever we find that could be a little faster, we'll upload. There we go. Route finding is going.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but
Just in case.
Durham, that could be the case.
you find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Yeah, since you can't use the the arrow strat in the financial. Maybe.
Joel! Joel!
I'm alright! Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
We can't see his oxygen level, but he can make it. Just can't bonk into anything. Because it can be... You cut it close here, but...
Damn it, spores.
In the original, you couldn't crouch. Oh, we can sprint here. That's interesting.
Shit.
Just want to try some stuff.
I hate these things. Here we go. Damn it.
He's gonna be like right here. Damn it. Wait, what? But I hit triangle. Oh, you hit a checkpoint when you turn it on. Damn it. In the original, they can't, they're not allowed to hit you once you've hit triangle on the door. We'll have to see where that checkpoint is. That could be big. Because I just don't think we'll have enough. No, we won't have enough for another nail bomb, so if we have to use it in,
Here we go.
oh man.
Here we go.
Okay, for the record, this strategy was always possible in the original, it was just a lot worse.
Oh, shit. These things. Here we go. God damn it. Shit. I hate these things.
My guess would be no, just because. Wait, you know what I want to do? I want to, well, I can't wait. I just want to see. Alright, right there. Oh, come on, dude. Damn. Interesting. I saw you could jump to the right, but,
Shit.
I want to see when exactly you can,
I hate these things.
oh my god, the stagger!
Shit. go.
Where is everyone?
Damn it. Made it.
Where'd they all go? That was weird.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Did I break the area or something? Where are they?
Damn it. These things.
Okay, there's like an entire group that just aren't spawning in. Maybe I'd try it from here.
Shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you just get attacked right away.
Shit.
Try it, of course.
Here we go.
That would do it. Yeah, that's why you don't go first.
Shit.
There they are.
These things. Here we go.
I feel like some of them aren't spawning in.
Damn it.
Ow. Ow. Hey, there's no dodge button. Come on. Oh, God.
Shit.
Well, you still react to stalker hits.
Here we go. Damn it. These things.
Something still doesn't feel quite right about this. Like, that I'm doing. Alright, what I also want to find out is when can I restart checkpoint, because that might be important. A restart checkpoint might be very important here. Creeperful, thank you for a 2-year resub. Not there. And Reyes, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Here we go. These things. Here we go.
I'm gonna get hit. And that's the reason right there. It might end up being pretty valuable. Really? Really? I knew there were 3, but... Putin, thank you for $8 donation. Thank you very, very much.
Here we go.
Probably like right around there. Probably when the light turns on. Zuranto have a... He does not have a hotel strat that I can see. I mean, that looks pretty good. Again, I'm not sure if I can waste the ammo or not. Woozer, thank you for a gifted sub.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
That's not cool. Alright, I won't spend too long here.
Here we go.
Could use the shotgun.
These things.
Oh, you're fast. Clip would be nice to see what he does. I couldn't quite find it. It's probably there. Game.
Here we go.
Yeah, sometimes they're just not spawning in. It's not making a lot of sense here.
I hate these things.
Oh, they're quick. It seems as though he spawns downstairs now. Turn on! Jesus Christ. Do they not spawn in if you don't turn the camera? Wait a second. They only spawn in once you turn the camera, I think.
Man, I don't want to get shot. The explanation is sprint.
That's not the... What did I say? I want the hotel basement. That's not the hotel basement. Let me try something. Let me, like, after I pick up the card, let me just back up. Okay, so he spawns in. Something I'm doing is delaying them moving. Okay, watch this. So if they move right away...
I hate these things. Here we go.
it doesn't even work. Something I'm doing is just delaying them moving. Yeah, by either not looking at... It eventually triggers if you get close enough. Like, watch this. If I just back up... If I go that far, they all start moving. And I guarantee you, if he's not moving, they're all not moving. However many are in here, 5 or 6. Maybe not that many. Could be 3 or 4. Look, you can see him. It's like once you put the camera on him. It's such a weird discovery.
Oh, shit.
No way the original worked like this. Not a chance. Isn't that crazy? I'm preventing them from moving. That's crazy. This is what working slow and steady does. We figure this shit out now, we don't have to worry about it going forward. So just keep the camera off him.
Here we go. Damn it. These things.
That's so cool. And by doing that, I think I'm getting rid of the one that's at the end. I think.
Shit. Here we go. Damn it.
Right there. Dude, look at this discovery. That's crazy. Oh. Pat on the back for that one. That's awesome. And we don't have to go up the little ramp thing to the right at all. I could do this like 5 times in a row and it'll work every time.
Shit.
I hope this isn't just like a restart and counter thing. But no, it has to do with how they spawn in. Just don't look at him. Pretend he's not there.
Here we go.
I think at this point right here.
Damn it.
Oh god. Damn it. I feel like another breakthrough here could be if I'm able to kill this one later, then the other one will show up later. So maybe I only have to use one thing here. But come on, game. Frickin' rebar.
Here we go. Damn it.
Yeah, he still shows up. That's fine.
Made it.
That's amazing.
So much for that. We gotta find Ellie.
That's so easy. We don't even need a Did I start the fight? Okay. We can just overwrite that file. That's simple. Wow. That's so cool. Alright, let me use the restroom before I get here. Or before I start doing this area. That's so cool. Cluster, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. It has me thinking now, I wonder if that's how it worked in the original. Because I always knew. You pick up the key card, and then you turned around, and a stalker was just there. I wonder if that was always a thing for the original. I would guess no. But now I'm not so sure. Alright, let's see what Uranto's strat here is. The restaurant. He's got two here.
Wait, I will just continue. Holy shit, man. This fucking section.
There's a bottle back there, so I can just get that.
Finish it!
Wait, what? Yeah, I will do it like that. That's fine.
I doubt you're gonna find anything faster than that. That's good.
I don't want to get shot. The explanation is sprint, crouch here, get out of sight, sprint, and shoot this one. Yeah, if he's there, immediately shoot him. If he's crouching and hiding, just melee first. Pick up the brick bottle, shoot that one, kill him, pick up the melee weapon and run.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think there's anything faster. No, I need to like look at specifics though. Ow. Oh, I forgot the bottle. Also, this guy. Gangsta, thank you for a 34-month resub. Yeah, I saw they won. It's never easy, though. It's never easy. Hold on. No matter what, his shotgun is going to fire. Look.
Whoa!
Hold on, I did it better before.
I saw something.
Look at this.
Did you see that?
That's great.
see that?
What is it?
Whoa! I see him!
Oh God! Yeah, no stealth grab there. Oh, that's funny.
Whoa!
All right, I just need to be left.
Yeah! Finish it!
Oh, that's rough. Maybe I could manually aim it.
Yeah! Finish it!
I got it!
Eh?
Yeah! Finish it! I hear him! This way! Yeah! Finish it! Right here. You're gonna pay for that.
This strat's kind of tough.
Yeah! Finish it! Hear him? Over there!
You're gonna pay for that!
Over that way!
Oh God.
Down!
Holy...
Finish it! I hear him run!
This is tough.
Finish it!
There he is.
In the kitchen!
Yeah, I gotta...
Whoa! There he is!
I didn't swap back to my...
Down!
I see him!
Dude, what is up with this game? Look at this. I have my rifle out. I swap to a bottle. I hold left, and my revolver is out. Look at this. I hit left. I pick up the bottle. I hit left again. I aim, and he has the revolver out. Well, he doesn't do it there.
Whoa! Hey!
Do I need to make today's chat sub only? Can you all please just shut the fuck up about certain topics? Because I feel like that's the next step. Is rifle one hit kill? Yes, it is. On enemies who don't have armor. God, it's like I'm babysitting here.
Down!
Whoa! See him! He's in here!
Finish it!
He's over!
Yeah, that's the problem. He has a shotgun. So if I miss, or I throw too early, it's a death. Oh, what the? There's a checkpoint in here. That's not a good checkpoint.
Yeah, finish it! Here he is!
Okay.
Finish it!
All right. I mean, I can still do this. You gotta trust that the throw will hit him before he. Yeah, you just gotta trust it.
Yeah, finish it! He's over! I got him.
Dude, I can't drag shot in this game.
Finish it! I got. Hey!
Dude, why are they just going in weird places?
You're gonna pay for that!
If you shoot an enemy with a helmet, I think you meant to say.
Finish it! Whoa! Hey!
The timing here is
Finish it! Here he is!
why is he running away from me?
Finish it! Son of a bitch! Finish it! I got it! Whoa! Kitchen! Finish it! I got it!
Oh my god. You know, here's something I will be brutally honest about. And I really do feel like I'm in the minority here, but you know, gun aiming wise, the original game on the remaster is one of the most comfortable controlling games I have ever played in my entire life. Moving a character in melee combat, that's up for debate. Aiming a gun, swapping, and using, Part 1 is the most comfortable game I've ever played in my entire life. Ever. Ever. But I don't know how much I should push that agenda when I feel like I am probably in the minority there. You've all seen the things I can do. You've all seen the things I'm capable of doing in that game. You can't do it here. What would take me like a quarter of a second to line up a shot and shoot, it takes about a second and a half in this game. Now, I'm not talking about every aspect of gameplay. You know, I'm getting used to how Joel moves around in this game, running from point A to point B. I don't, you know, that stuff can be debated. Hand-to-hand combat, melee weapon use. I don't really have a preference, to be totally honest with you. But when it comes to swapping to a different gun, aiming and shooting, even reload times and everything, the original remastered is, it feels so good. You're just not used to it yet. No, because it feels the same as in part 2, and I never got used to that.
Hey, I fucking saw something.
What? What is it?
Holy shit, did you see that?
What? What is it?
Now I'm trying to do it in a way that feels comfortable to me.
There, I saw something.
What? What is it?
Oh my god, if you hit square and then triangle afterwards, we'll go for a grab instead.
Finish it!
I got it!
Still not bad.
Finish it!
I got it!
God.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
I mean, it's fine.
Finish it!
I got it!
You see what I'm doing, though? I'm creating stationary targets.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
That's not bad. God.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Yeah, you gotta use the brick there. Or bottle, whatever. I kinda like this.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Here he is!
Do you see my inputs lighting up, man?
Finish it!
I got it!
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
I hit square and then triangle right after, but it's like swinging and then grabbing. Dane, thank you for a 3-month resub.
Finish it!
I got it!
I can't game here. You definitely have more health in this game because that would normally kill him in the original.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Yeah, we gotta do something about that guy.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Finish it!
I got it!
I hit his helmet.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Finish it!
I got it!
I hit his helmet again.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Finish it!
I got it! Whoa!
Yeah, you just need to move further into the door. Did he grab it or not? By the way, where does this place you? That could be worth looking into. I don't know. Vader guy, thank you for 33-month resub.
Yeah! Finish it! I got it!
Oh, that thing's solid.
Yeah! Finish it! I got it! Whoa!
That's so dumb.
Finish it! I got it! Whoa!
If I crouch, he'll keep moving. Stop doing that.
Yeah! Finish it! I got it! Whoa!
Anyway, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so when you get through the door, you just need to crouch.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
I hate this crap.
I feel like 8 won't be enough. What does this one do? I didn't see it. Oh, that one's shivs have 2 uses. So yeah, he should be okay with that.
All right.
I'll take a look at it. Karazi, thank you for the $10 donation. No message. Thank you.
Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Right, it's melee. Its modded melee weapon has 2 uses. That's right, which was paramount in the next section at Henry's for the original. But I don't know here if that's worth it. Can we even do that? No, we don't have enough. There's no reason to pick up any binding in this game. The one thing of binding I did pick up was in the downtown building, which can be skipped. So I don't even think that's useful here. Supplements might be the only thing that's useful here. I'm not going to do this yet. I don't know if I have enough. Isn't there a thing of rags somewhere? I think that's in the lower area, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's all these rags here, Joel. But I guess they're not good enough. Boy. It's gonna be rough. Alright, I need to get rid of some other files here. I can get rid of this one. That's wharf. No, that's cargo. No, the wharf. Basically wharf. We know how to do cargo. This is running past those areas. I still need work on that. This is fight. This is sneaking. This is the museum. This is upstairs. I can get rid of this one. This is just upstairs. Rec, thank you for an 8-month resub. This is outside the high school. This is before graveyard. Yeah, I can probably get rid of this one because we can just load up the chapter. This one's the Capitol building. Yeah, that's just the Capitol. I need work on that. That's upside down shooting. They're out of order. Jed, thank you for a 9-month resub. I'm losing track of these save files already. I don't remember what this one is. Save house, that's graveyard. One of these shouldn't belong. I'll just get rid of this one. High school escape can literally be done from chapter select, so we can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one's truck push. I'll leave that one. This one's just the gym. That's done from a restart encounter anyway, so we can get rid of that one. There's a graveyard strat in there earlier. This is the beginning of Pittsburgh, I think. Yeah, this one's the beginning of Pittsburgh. And this one is right here. All right. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but... Over there, I saw something.
What? Where?
I guess that prevents that guy from moving.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Ow.
Yeah, that's all I should...
You can't sprint in the beginning.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about?
Over there!
Guy with a gun survived that?
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it.
I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Where's the guy with the gun living? Ooh, he's going up top. That's different. Oh, the aiming in this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but
Rough,
if
rough,
you're gonna
rough.
steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
I'm gonna let you up! Fucking rats.
Ow. throw a Molotov ahead of time.
Asshole should have known.
I did see a strategy. Like, one of these guys needs to stay alive, otherwise they spawn in right away.
They're all fucking dead!
Right?
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Yeah, keep doing.
Oh, man.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Oh, my God. It's so slow.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Right there!
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
Yeah, that's what I remember hearing from him.
right? I would have done.
They're all dead!
You try
They're all
some.
fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Wonder why he didn't die.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Jesus, Ellie.
Not bad.
Oh my God, there's so many people to keep track of here.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
There's so many people to keep track of here.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Get him!
Ellie.
You're gonna burn!
Also, is there a guy up here? Ow. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Asshole should have known better.
No doubt about
If
it.
you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Dude, I'm having the hardest part with just...
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
I got him! Move up!
Oh, I can't aim in this game. Where was the Molotov guy? He was supposed to be there.
You better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would
No, the strategy here is to leave one of these guys alive because then they spawn in the middle too early.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Oh my God, I can't aim in this game.
Asshole should have known. Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
I left 2 alive there.
Yeah, I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
In the street! Get down!
Yeah, I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
They spawned back there? Yeah, it was too close, I think. Didn't I just reload?
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Yeah, there's a shotgun guy around here. Alright, I ran in too early. That was the problem.
Yeah, I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
I keep doing that, Ellie.
Watch my back! I got him!
Yeah, I need to remember to run right, not forward. Because then this guy's gonna be...
In the courtyard!
I'm gonna get hit by the guy with the pipe. There.
Yeah, I should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
Oh, that's
you
interesting.
better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
Yeah,
They're all dead!
didn't know that.
They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Over there!
Good job, kiddo.
Yeah, I should have known better.
Also, once again, I just can't aim in this game.
Get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Get him! The street!
There's another fly in here. Oh, there was someone back here the whole time. That's how you'll know it's the last enemy. That's doable. This is all doable. It's just, it's gonna take a lot of ammo.
Yeah, I should have
Which is
known.
why I was saving a lot of it for here.
You better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Way to go.
Can't aim.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better...
Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm still having a fly problem. Got it though. What's different this time around? I got a tennis racket for him. Like I said, tennis racket, world's best fly swatter. Much larger area.
Make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
How did that miss?
Get down! I've got him. Move up.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
You son of a bitch!
Wonder if I can rely on Ellie to
Yeah,
kill
that's all I
him.
should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Get him! There he is! He's in here!
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
I'll get this figured out eventually.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's...
Good job, kiddo.
Brutal. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, are the death hints more, like, relevant to what happened now?
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done...
They're all dead! all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Ellie? And I need to go further because then he'll hunt me down.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
Alright, quick stand-ups.
asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Watch my back!
Okay, the guy who lived was the guy with the gun? You know, I might have shot the guy's helmet off. I don't know. Yeah, this area is gonna suck.
You better make sure
No,
you get
no, no doubts.
Right? I would have done.
They're all dead!
Nothing I can do.
They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Get him!
In the street!
Oh, the guy with the... What the fuck?
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
This throw's
you better
tough.
make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Hey!
I think that can work.
Asshole
Maybe.
should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Son of a... Get him! In the street!
No, if this guy doesn't get hurt. Ow. Mayrim, thank you for a 10-month resub.
Asshole should have known better.
Yeah, what can I say? This is gonna suck a lot.
You better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell?
Oh!
Jesus.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who?
Over there!
Bastard.
You doing that?
Asshole should have known better.
Okay, sometimes the guy in the Molotov outfit, like, runs towards the middle.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Oh, come on, man.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Get him! The street!
Where'd he go? There he went.
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Go! Watch my back!
Rats.
He's empty. Go get him.
The guy climbed up top that I didn't kill.
Yeah, so I should have known better.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Get him! In the street!
Way to go.
I think the wrong guy lived. What I should really see is, who is this killing?
Steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Holy shit!
Alright, I'm not throwing it far enough. He still needs to get hurt by it.
Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The aiming in this game sucks. It just fucking sucks.
Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Get him! The street!
The guy with the gun lived. What the hell?
Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76.
Alright, I just need to wait longer to throw it.
Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
God, I'm
you
stupid.
better make sure you get away
Just
with it.
go over here
Right? I
first.
would've done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead? Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better
I
make
could
sure
have just
you get
gone over
away
here
with
the whole time.
it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew.
Good job, kiddo.
Got your back.
That was decent. That was decent.
Yeah, so I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew.
There's a guy right here. I don't know what he has. Ow. Well, overall, that looked pretty good. Clicker, thank you for 21-month resub. The spirit of that was good.
Should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Oh, get down!
Ellie?
Yeah, that's all should have known, but
Yeah, at least I have more of a plan.
you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Whole crew.
That missed.
Yeah, that's all should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
I think I'm getting a plan here, though, at least.
Yeah, that's all should have known, but
Alright, this is still going to be pretty bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The
Yeah, that's all should have known,
the
but
Molotov isn't doing enough.
you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
There's still a bunch here.
Yeah, that's all should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's all should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Way to go.
Alright, I overthrew it, I think.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, then you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Keep doing that,
Oh my god, it locked onto him and he ran away. Why would it lock onto him from that far?
If you're gonna steal, then you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Over there!
Atta girl.
Yeah, that's all I should have.
Ellie's consistently killing one.
You better make sure you get.
So I'm like, how aggressive should I be?
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Good job, kiddo.
Got your back!
You're gonna pay for that!
Just knock him down, please.
Where the hell are you?
Over here.
Here we go!
Okay, I'm thinking I should have like very few rifle bullets entering here because it seems like I'll get dropped some. 3 feels a bit excessive here. There's another fly in here. That's awesome. Where are they coming from, dude? I killed like another dozen yesterday. I don't think you can. I don't know. I feel like stealth can work in that area. I'm not sure. I don't know if I mentioned Chich. Thank you for 500 bits. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge that earlier.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, then you better
They're
make
pretty
sure you
decent
get away with
sized.
it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Damn it. Yeah, I can't miss that guy.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, then you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Alright, don't rely on Ellie.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better. If you're gonna steal, then you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
All right, hold on. What I'm curious is we need a lot of revolver ammo for Searchlight. I saw Uranto's strat where you just pick them off one by one by one. So where do we get 6, I think is the number we need. Where do we get 6 revolver bullets? I mean, we obviously have to use this much ammo here. Obviously.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Shit. Behind that tree! Die for that! Okay, come!
Also, do all the objects despawn?
Look,
I'll keep going, but
All right, come on down.
Now the safety's
wait.
on.
Wait a minute.
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
You gotta respect.
Okay. I remember in my play. Hold on. Wait. This would be like a crazy in-game strat. In-game time strat. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but look at this. Let's see if I can skip to the right spot here. Oop, a little further. If you let the cutscene play out, there's a rifle there. See, look. If you let the cutscene play out, there's rifle ammo there. But if you skip the cutscene, it's not here.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you just.
So would the strategy be to watch the cutscene out?
Be careful.
Okay.
Cinematic does not count towards in-game time. No. At least with the, If it's only one, it might not be worth it. Also, I think his running speed is slower. So something to look for.
All right, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
It's good thinking.
Oh my god, I'm so used to that. God.
Help me open this.
Here.
Right, financial's pretty bad, but it's doable.
You got it.
It is doable.
Oh shit! Get down. Get down.
Still, the lack of revolver ammo, that's concerning.
Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
I guess we'll just have to conserve it even more. Revolver ammo conservation is the priority, I guess. I used 4 in the beginning of Pittsburgh, though. So that's not good.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that
Let's see what we do here.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made... Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is a truck and pick up
So what happens? Oh, so that still kind of works. I don't have a clue here.
Whoa!
Let me go back to the previous area. Yeah, 2 in the encounter for the... I think there's 3 there. There's 3. Yeah, I didn't pick up the 2. I think there was also some revolver ammo I could have lived without. This kind of can behave the same way, I think. Hold on.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is a fucking...
Nice lock-on game. Really
Well, at least
greatly
they finally
appreciated
killed that
there.
couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is
Whoa.
a fucking...
Over that way!
Ow! Dick. Oh, I know. I'm just... Maybe we could still use the bow. I should see what Uranto has for this area already.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is this fucking...
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Well, I can see what he has for this area. Yeah, the key is I want to have 6 revolver bullets for Searchlight. And if I had been a little smarter with my ammo usage earlier, that can happen. Let's see what he's got. I want to make sure I have like, yeah, I want 2 rifle bullets heading into this area. That can be pretty important. All right, I don't think he has one for this area. Okay. I don't even know where we're going to use the smoke bomb. Could use it in the next area. I actually had a pretty good strat in the next area with the smoke bomb. It ended up being kind of funny. Could be used, not sure. What am I thinking? Right, this area. Disco, thank you for 23-month resub.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere.
Yeah, they keep looking at each other, so that's not going to happen.
Yo, you hear that?
I heard something.
To your left. Fuck.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
Relax, nothing.
Joel, there's a guy up on that second floor, right there.
Yeah. Whoa! I see.
Yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah, I did. Now, what was that?
Just trying some stuff.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
Isn't there a third guy up there?
Got
Not a damn thing.
Isn't there a third guy up there? Ah.
you hear that?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
We're being hunted!
Yeah, this is rough.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
God damn it! Oh my God. You're gonna pay for this!
Oh my god, he spots me from over there?
Over here!
Again, just trying some stuff. That's not gonna work.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
Where the hell's that guy show up from?
I pray to God these tourists
Whoa!
Yeah, this is just...
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
Jesus. This guy's spotting me from all the way over there. Like, my god.
I pray to God.
This one might take a while.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
Burn, asshole! Motherfucker! got you now, asshole!
Hmm.
Pray to God this tour show their face.
Whoa. Hey, you hear that?
Watch yourself.
See that? Over there.
Yeah, there's two guys over here.
Pray to God this tour show their face.
What's the fuck? They gotta go somewhere. Yeah, I heard it too. Holy shit. There's a whoa!
Yeah, this is just gonna be rough.
Pray to God this tour show their face.
Did you hear something? They gotta go
Pray to God this tour show their face.
Dude, this is so bad.
I pray to God this tour show their face. Christ! Whoa! Oh no! Get him! Pray to God this tour show their face. They gotta go somewhere. Be a lucky day. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa!
Yeah, I would think there has to be a better way, but like what's interesting is there's a checkpoint right here. I don't know what it involves though. That guy's eyesight is ridiculous.
I pray to God this tour show.
Find the desk!
Oh god. That used to kill him in the original. Do I have shotgun ammo? Yes.
God.
How can he see me if I can't even shoot him?
Jim, there's a body over here! Come on, fan out! God. Right here!
This is ridiculous. I feel like I can't waste that much ammo, I think.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Whoa!
There is like no game plan here. There really is nothing.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Whoa, someone there.
Whoa!
Can't sneak through. All 6 or 7 of them have to die. I feel like the only way is to
Get him! Behind the car!
Oh, man.
I don't think we use arrows for anything else. Potentially in tunnel.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Now all we need to find is this fucking...
Whoa! Hey, get him! He's over here!
Pray to God these tourists show their faces.
Oh, someone there?
Shit.
They saw that. That's the problem. I can also tell you for a fact right now, where the enemies go and how they spawn in is different here. Because notice how I just can't do my normal original strat. Also, that guy on the top has, like, on the second floor, has really, really unfair vision. Yeah.
Hey, you hear they finally caught the guy and his girl?
Who's left then? It's the guy and the kid, right?
Yeah, them and whoever was in that pickup truck. Damn it. Holy shit.
Get him!
Fuck.
I doubt it.
Hey, you hear they finally caught the guy and his girl?
Who's left then? It's the guy and the kid, right?
Yeah, them and whoever was in that. I think I heard that. Be careful. Hey!
Yeah. What the hell was that?
I heard something. Yeah, what the hell was that?
Let's see where they go. They're probably good at avoiding the wires.
Yeah, there ain't shit here. Well, let's get on with it then.
Oh, man.
Get him! In the doorway.
Yeah, they avoid these wires pretty good. In the original, they would sometimes strip the wires themselves. Okay, they didn't even hear that.
Hey, you hear that? I think it came from over there.
Yes, they would literally just sometimes walk into them.
You hear that? Hey, careful.
Man, too close.
Get him!
I can't hit that guy either. Still kind of interesting.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
You hear that?
What?
Man, there ain't shit here.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh shit! You see that?
What? What is it? Oh, goddamn.
Fuck! Whoa!
This tank is not, What if I trip the wire?
He's over there! Behind the car!
Flank this asshole!
Got it!
Oh, man. Watch out!
Oh, there you are.
You're gonna pay for that!
He's got a shotgun!
Dead asshole!
Ow. Just trying to think of stuff. Man, it's that doesn't involve using my right holster guns. I could use a different left holster gun, but then
Fuck.
interesting. So interesting.
Whoa! Get him! The book's...
God. Not at this point, no. Not from what I can tell. Thank you.
Whoa! Get him! In the street! Damn it! Whoa!
Let me keep trying stuff.
Did you? Oh man, I heard.
Yeah, I heard it.
I know I gotta get those guys down here at some point. Let me just try some stuff.
Here he is! By the car! Get him! Behind the car!
That guy's got a melee weapon, so I can run at him. And then wait right here, I can...
You're dead, asshole!
Last guy has a shotgun. That's not terrible. Hold on. Whatever I just did there. Given the circumstances of everything, that's not terrible. Oh, I get him next. That's right. For whatever reason, that guy isn't alerted by that guy's death.
Hear that?
Why isn't it a kill after the second swing?
You're dead, asshole.
Alright, aim to the right. Alright, that missed.
Oh, man.
Where else do we use arrows that I'm not thinking about yet? Johnny Blaze it, thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Colony Ninja emotes. Thank you so much for your support. For real, this could actually work.
Well, at least they finally
Restarting
killed that
cat. That might be the better play, yeah.
They made it out of the city.
Now all we need to find is the fucking
You want to wait a little bit there because... Oh my god. Slow. I don't think we've discussed that yet.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. You're lucky.
Where'd you go?
I was too damn close. Here, come here, Ellie.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, so we're good to have no arrows past this point. Is there any shotgun ammo in here? Right there is. Might not need it though. And judging by how quick Ellie is here, we really might not need it. Oh wow. Will we need a brick for this part?
Well, at least they finally killed
The
that
next
couple.
part? I don't know.
I was sure they made it out of the city.
Now all we need to find is the
Hey, get him! He's over here!
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. You're lucky day.
Whoa.
Oh, don't you!
Go!
Where's there a brick here? There was a brick here, right there. I can grab the stuff that they drop, and then... Okay. So it looks like the Molotov guys each drop a thing of alcohol in case we need it later for something. I'm routing this all, like, just in case we need something. This looks pretty good, though, I gotta say. Like, we could realistically commit to this, I think.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is the fucking...
I know. Moments like this is what I love most about the hobby. You need a lot of arrows, but we really don't use many later on. At least right now we don't.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. You're lucky day.
Okay, that's not good.
Get asshole!
As you can see, even when it doesn't work, it still kind of works. That was a bit ugly right there, but still worked. Of course, now my mind kind of goes to, well, this is why it's difficult. You need to take out the guys on the bottom and on the top. There's 7 enemies you need to kill. So one way of thinking is, like, going to the bottom floor and then going to the top floor, that just doesn't really make sense. It takes too much time. Right? Like, because what I'm thinking is, oh, you can kill the bottom guys even quicker and then go upstairs and then kill them. But I think it's just better, because, again, a restart checkpoint will place you close to the ladder, I think. I feel like it's better to just lure the 3 enemies downstairs. I haven't checked. You might be able to get some arrows back. I don't know. We'll keep playing around with it. I'll restart encounter before finishing the area.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Hey, get him!
Also, yeah, you don't want to go too early because that guy can hit you. The enemies don't really go into chokeholds this game much, I've noticed. Forgot to pick up the brick.
I pray to God these tourists don't get taken. They gotta show up somewhere.
No? Someone there.
Am I exposed? This thing. Alright, it's not a good idea to be there.
I pray to God these tourists show their face. They gotta show up somewhere. It'll be your lucky day.
I've got him. Move up.
You're gonna pay for that!
Why is the second swing standing him back up? It's annoying.
Oh, man.
Hey, guy.
Cover me!
I could use that to get alerted earlier than I...
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Nah, that's too early.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Yeah, I shouldn't push my luck here. Doing this is just fine. Oh, I can save an arrow here. Watch this. Alright, the lockdown in this game, like, really sucks.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Get them! Behind the car!
Okay.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
That didn't count. That doesn't count as an alert. Alright. Alright, I have an idea.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Over here!
Shit.
Really? Why is this guy taking so long?
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
No, I probably will run into it at some point, don't worry.
Right here! He's over here! You're dead, asshole! What an asshole!
The fire.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Dude, I hate that. Step in the fire. What happens is, you step in the fire, he tries to pat himself out, and you can't move, but you're still in the fire! This game's logic is stop, drop, and roll in the fire.
Fuck.
Alright, I missed that guy to the right. Oh my god, come on, man. I just wanted to pick this stuff up. I gotta do something about this enemy. Thanks, Ellie. Oh my god. I need to get this shot.
Whoa. Right there. Tell you, I saw something.
How far to the right do I have to aim? I could be making this just a lot tougher on myself. What if I just need to aim right there? No, I need to aim pretty far right.
Shit.
Why is the swing standing him back up?
You're gonna pay for that.
Thanks, Ellie. Here, you can have her.
Fuck. Oh, man.
I got you now, asshole!
I hate when they do that. Just looking for a way to speed this up a little. I don't want to use revolver ammo mindlessly.
Oh, God.
We've lost him! Hear him running.
What the hell?
Here he is.
Oh God, he's right here.
Fuck.
Get him!
He's over there!
Oh, man.
What's the problem with that? Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
I probably shouldn't overcomplicate all of this, but
God damn it. We've lost him. right there!
Can I move, please?
You're dead, asshole!
Where the hell are you?
I shouldn't try to overcomplicate this.
God damn it! Fuck! Body!
Get him!
Shit.
You're dead, asshole!
Oh my. I could do it in that order. Also, give me a, I'm gonna use the restroom and go and kill another fly. So I'll be right back. There's an ad playing anyway. Okay, I think I got him. I don't know if I did or not. This strat, it isn't quite where I want to be yet, but it's not bad.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to do is pick up the-
Also, that strategy works because that guy is looking to the left. His left. How old was I when I played? I was a teenager. You can believe that.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Oh, come on!
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Sway. Sway.
Whoa!
Oh, man.
That's the problem, these guys... This is with an one upgraded weapon sway. I didn't think about that.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
Hey!
Why did he see that? I'm trying to make this easier on myself.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
Oh, shit!
Okay, what the hell? Why?
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
Shit.
Like, I don't want to overcomplicate this, but I also want to do it with a little more ease.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
That's so unfair that that guy up there is seeing me. That is so unfair.
I pray to God these tours show
Oh, God.
pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. Whoa! God, these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. It's gonna be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Gotta work the east side crew.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta
Maybe I should just crouch.
Fuck. Oh, man.
Yeah, the stuff I'm finding is fantastic. But it's just taking its sweet time. Dude, he must be seeing me through the glass. Why does he not see me when I'm... So that guy to the left sees me when I'm crouched, but he doesn't see me when I'm standing.
What was that?
You're dead.
Let's see where this places me. I mean, so this is worth it.
I was too damn close.
Okay.
It's not... I don't really trust that
There you go.
brick strat at the... or the 2 arrow strats at the end, but... Also, will I need a brick here? That's, probably. I probably will. I have a save file, so it's fine. We'll just see what we have here. Oh, there's a bottle right before I leave. No, I skip it. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say,
Let's go through the alley. It's alright, just keep your head down.
using a brick or bottle here isn't going to help.
Keep going.
Ow. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that's not gonna work anymore. Let's save everyone some time and trouble. A little bit before the tree.
Nope. 7. Not even close.
This way. Here he is.
That's painful. I could kill him. I think he was one of the guys who shot me, so.
Not even close.
Oh, man. Alright. Duck behind solid objects. Don't checkpoint me in a weird spot.
Nope. 7. Not even close. Yeah. Gone.
Oh! Who? Alright. I wish I could tell who shot me. Was it a guy, or was it one of the, smoke bombs kind of work on the truck? What, like throwing it on the truck? That'd be funny as hell.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25. Bullshit. Watch out! Move! Yeah, I got your back.
I don't have enough health for that. Also, we only will have one smoke bomb to work with. And I was planning on using it in the next area. Dude, this truck sucks.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25.
I think they see this. Yeah, they do.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20?
That is freaking brutal. Yeah, this isn't gonna be fun, I can tell you that.
Nope. 7. Not even close.
Okay.
Fuck are they shooting at us with?
Some kind of military surge. Stay down.
No way. It might be worth checkpoint resetting in certain areas. Maybe. Like right here. It does so much damage.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25.
Oh, I did switch. I didn't feel like I did. Okay then.
Nope. 7. Not even close. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25.
Oh, what a load of bullshit that is.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25. Bullshit. Swear to God. You had 25 cans of bacon? Well, 24. That's special.
That's not fair, man.
Nope. 7. Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25.
That's a shotgun. Yeah. So it's like I can't... One hit. This is stupid. Oh, I didn't mean that.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. Try. Right here.
Who hit me? Did he...
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25. Bullshit. Swear to God. Whoa! Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20?
Does this thing's firing ever let up? Alright, it does eventually. Oh my God. That's kind of funny. That's different. No, there was another bottle there. Hold on, wait. Where was it? It's right there. Oh my god. Where are you even supposed to go there? Like, this is really unfair.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10.
And if I don't kill him, he's just gonna...
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going.
Yeah. Damn.
20. Try 25.
Follow me!
This is stupid.
Nope. 7.
Get him!
What the fuck are they shooting at us with?
Some kind of military turret. Just stay down.
Alright, I might be able to just go.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know. 20.
What are they shooting at us with?
Some kind of military turret. Just stay down.
He's gonna hit me now. Well, I think we have a save file. Let's just see. It still works the same way. What I do love here is you can actually see it just briefly. In the original, you can see it a lot better.
Let's go through the alley.
Wow, it's that fucking truck.
It's all right, just keep your head down.
Actually, right there, if I remember correctly, the checkpoint actually places you a bit further ahead.
Let's go through the alley.
So if I checkpoint, it should place us... Yeah, alright, that's worth it in a normal speedrun. Just that, right there.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know. 20.
Run away!
kind of military turret. Just stay down.
Okay, I'm also wondering, this could be the deciding factor in whether or not I use a medkit here. What is it? We discovered something different compared to the original. When you begin Capital, you get all your health back. That wasn't there in the original. I'm wondering if there are other places like that. For example, the next area. The difference between Henry's and Searchlight. You know, welcome to my office. And then the Searchlight begins. I always felt like you should get your health back there. I don't know, because I can't see my heads-up display. I don't know if they did. I don't really understand why they would do that for just Capital, but not anywhere else. No. I don't think I could. I don't think I can. I think it's turned off automatically for grounded. Just grounded turns it off. I don't think there's an option. Yeah. Just grounded. Dick. Angry Son, thank you for 59-month resub.
Keep going. I don't know, 20?
That's not fair. That is not fair. Thank you for 100 bits.
Follow me.
What the fuck are they shooting at us with?
Some kind of military turret. Just stay down.
Well, that wasn't bad. I'll keep it there for now. You know, in the original, they could actually shoot you from down there. Like when you're up here and they're down there, they can actually hit you. Anything over here that I might need? No.
Push it.
We're okay. They can't see us.
I wanted to go in here with a bottle. See if that did anything. Before we do Henry's, I kind of want to do a recap of everything we've done today. And yesterday. I kind of want to start. Well, let's see if I remember what to do. I know we did this a lot the other day, but... That's not the area that I wanted to practice game. I might have deleted the file. Yep. I deleted the file because we can literally just do this. Turn those off, damn it.
They've broken through!
Alright, this area took us the most time to discover, so let's see if I learned anything. This is not what I had selected. I did chapter select, right? Chapter select. Those are not the things I had in my backpack. Encounter select gives you randomized stuff. Chapter select should give you the same stuff. It doesn't for some reason. What?
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Well, good enough.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Well, when I had the right stuff out, that wasn't that bad.
More on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold it for long. That don't sound
Maybe the file I was doing had the wrong stuff out. Happens.
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go. All right, come on.
Joel, behind you! Down to the last one. Finish it off already.
Oh, come on up.
Pull me up.
Must have already began the animation.
This way! We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Why don't you hurry? Because I'm waiting on you guys.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Were there any crafting ingredients here? Because there were.
Probably search the house.
Yeah, just parts.
More supplies.
It's a good idea.
Which I might need later? I don't know.
When you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
Yeah, I still don't know about crafting stuff.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
So what's
Alright,
funny
get
is
ready.
this strategy right here still works, but it doesn't
hit it.
despawn.
Hit it!
Guys, over there, look out!
I don't think I did it right.
Good job, kid.
Maybe I did. I don't know. That's how long it takes to fire a second shell in this game. Anyway. That's how long it takes to fire a second shell. It's brutal.
Follow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Come here. Shit.
Let go of me, you chicken shit!
I've still found some pretty good stuff today.
I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Dude, I did not have these out when I did my original... Maybe it's the game doing that. Like, I can't even practice this right now because it's got the wrong guns out. Something's not right here with the chapter select. The game forces you to a default layout. Why? I know it did that with part 2. Oh, it did that with part 2 as well. But it doesn't. Otherwise, I never would have done that revolver strat. I never would have done that revolver strat that I came up with. So it must just be with chapter select. It must just be with chapter select. So if you're playing the game... Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. So all those save files I deleted, I should have kept them. Like, it's all planned ahead of time. I need this gun in this area when I do it. There's a good chance it doesn't remember what weapons you had equipped or when we started. Here's the thing, the original did that. Whatever you had in your inventory in the original, chapter select kept track of that. Which I am 100% certain it did. You know how many times? Think of it this way. Imagine if I didn't have the revolver in Financial District. Actually, let's do a test. How many times have I just loaded up Financial District and I had my 15 revolver bullets in there? Like beginning of financial's slower now, so I don't technically need it, but beginning of high school and beginning of Pittsburgh, I need a certain layout. 100%. And I don't know why the pre-order bonuses are defaulting to on. I don't want those on, because they won't be allowed when we do a run.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have that there.
Right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Not bad.
I mean, despite that being pretty slow,
All right, come on down.
it's that Molotov is not going to take out as many as it does in the original. I think that only took out 2. So, yeah. Let's load up Hotel, because there was a lot of good that came out of all that. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty major complaint I have right now. Your file's chapter select doesn't keep track of what guns you had out at a certain point. That's a pretty major complaint I have. At least it doesn't do that
Fancy.
in the main game.
Ever stay at a place like this? Right before that all went to shit.
No, it's too rich for my blood.
So now, no matter what, I can't practice
Come on up.
beginning of high school or beginning of
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
in the original game. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Search these rooms.
not too shabby. Yeah, it was science lab, hospital. Science lab, tunnel, and hospital.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but
Oh, sorry.
Just in case.
Oh, that takes a while.
you find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
From what I played around with, hotel basement is no longer an issue. It has to be done a specific way, but it's not that bad, I think.
I'm alright!
Karazzi, thank you for a gifted sub.
okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
I'll explain. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get there first.
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
Yeah, pretty much. If you don't, well, it's not just about where the camera is. Like if you, where you pick up the key card, if you just back up into him, then he'll start moving. But I guarantee you, it applies for like all of them. Guarantee you. Yeah, basically, when you pick up the key card, don't turn the camera around.
Demon spores.
Hold on, before we do it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So you can sprint. But don't look at them. There's one right above us. Don't look at him.
Here we go. Damn it. These things.
Oh, God. Alright, pretend that rifle shot hit. Let's do that again, shall we? That rifle shot has to hit.
Shit.
It's right there. So the stalkers are spawned in, they just aren't moving. And once Joel says, I hate these things, that's when they're moving. What this also does is it gets rid of this one here. So there's one following. Kill it. Get the one at the door here. There'll be another one approaching. This is when you... Bottle, swing. Did he drop something? Nope. The bloater becomes a non-issue.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Yeah, finish it! I got it! Whoa! Pay for that!
Whatever. You might Be able to save ammo at the end if you stagger your sprint as you go towards it. What do you mean stagger my sprint? Wait a second, I think I know what you mean. I got rid of that save file though. I think we have to go back. You were gonna have to do that all again. That's okay though. I think when it comes to rifle ammo, I'd be okay to waste it. So you're saying when I get close, I do notice the little awareness indicator on the left popping up. So you're saying slow down my sprint at that moment, and maybe there will be one less following me. Because I think that keeping the camera turned off of that one guy, keeping that camera off of that one guy, I think is preventing one from like guarding the exit. Oh, it's they chase you if you continuously sprint. All right, that's interesting. Thanks, game. How did you know this is what I wanted to do?
I'm on it. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Okay, I just wanted to notice that they would spotlight. From my experience, they...
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
From my experience so far, they just, like, don't. Chris, thank you for a gifted sub.
Creepy.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
I literally let go of sprint as it got alerted there.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Also in the original, once you hit triangle on the door, the last door, stalkers wouldn't be allowed past a certain invisible line. They would all run away.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Yeah, don't sprint too early. It's tempting. It's like, oh, this is as fast as we can go. We should be able to go fast. Don't risk it. Don't tempt it.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
I moved too quickly.
Oh, shit. Get down.
At least I understand what's going on. It's not like some things are a mystery.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Search these rooms.
Oh, right in his nostril, dude. Nice. Make sure to hang left there. Right, I say when you get right about there. That's the spot. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Alright, I think the threshold for like ammo drops with the shotgun, the logic still applies. You need it to be at 2 or less to get a drop.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but
Just in case.
Meeting him. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not even sure I need the... Yes, I do. Just like in the original, all the encounters from this point onward become just a lot more aim sensitive. Oh, demented. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, there's a whole new set of...
You okay?
You get full health at this point. There's a whole new set of that.
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
Like, the only difference I know is capital. But if what you said checks out, this will be another one. I don't think you get it. Could be a difference. I know you get it back in capital on grounded. Alright, let's play around with this a little.
damn it, spores.
Oh, an entirely new chapter. Huh. Well, then that wouldn't apply to Henry's. That's not a new chapter.
Oh, shit.
Like sewers, you should get your health back. I see what you mean, but... Don't look at them.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a sub-chapter, that's what I mean. Alright.
Damn it.
Shit. I mean, if that's the worst of it, that's still not bad, but... Chris! With a gift sub to Bernie Sanders. Oh my god, that's a 14-month resub. Jesus, man.
Here we go.
What time do I... Well, my sleep pattern is a piece of shit right now, so I don't even know. It's supposed to be like 4 or 5 p.m., but...
Damn it.
Okay, it doesn't appear to be working. Where's this guy? Oh, hi, Mr. Bloater. Oh my! I'd rather not risk it. I mean, all we have to use here is one rifle bullet, And we're also slowing down, so I don't think it's worth it. The one thing that can't happen, though, is we miss the rifle bullet. That's it. Yeah, I don't want to slow down. So, again, strat. Ow. Don't look at him. Don't acknowledge him.
Here we go.
At first, yeah. But we're slowing down, and I feel like I end up still having to use the same amount of stuff. Like, this has a pretty nice flow to it. If it were 3 down to 2, that's different. But where the fuck did you come from? That's... Okay. I got distracted. Why was there one there? That didn't happen in any of my other practice sessions. Well, I'll keep the bottle ready, because it should still only be 2. That was different.
Here we go.
That's the kind of stuff that would happen in a run.
Damn it.
Boom.
Needed.
It's clunkier because he... What was that? How much is that? You know, we might need that for something. That would be enough to craft a modded weapon. Since we won't be able to craft another nail bomb. That could be something.
Here we go.
I didn't realize that was there.
Damn it.
See, that's not bad.
Needed.
Plus, from what I've played around with in Financial, we need to be at 2 rifle bullets anyway.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Finish it! I got it! Whoa!
Might be faster. You never know. Made me think of something. We load up all the way back here.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
I don't know how many blades we have, but I feel like with those 2 things of binding, we might be able to get a whole thing of,
20-year-old platform?
we might be able to craft another, modded weapon of some sort and be able to use it. I want to check how much binding... I know there's a thing of binding down here, I just want to check how much it is. Are the right guns out?
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. We got a way through.
I also don't know how many shotgun shells I'm gonna need for sewers. I feel like a lot, but I don't know. Oh, game. Wait, what was the strat? Right. A little different.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on. Wait, this'll work. Give me a hand, Ellie. That should do it. See? Doing all right? Here, patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you wait there, she'll give you
Yeah, let's get to it.
a full
Get
thing
there.
of both,
Watch your back.
which I feel like is worth it, unless we find out we don't need certain crafting ingredients.
You know what I was thinking? After we get back, we can take it easy for a little bit.
You want to take it easy.
Anything over here? No. Right, what I'm doing here is
You always
I'm
brush me off. Unbelievable.
right over here.
Through here.
Not too far out of our way. How much is this? Half or a quarter? It's half. Alright, so that gives us a full binding if I get that. That would give us a full thing of binding. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I need to recreate some of the save files here. Like, start of high school.
Follow
Okay.
me.
So we don't need as much rifle ammo as I thought. Again, just like thinking about it all and routing it. When I begin Financial District, I want 2 rifle bullets. 2. Which means we can probably end up using it a lot more than I initially thought. Yeah, using revolver ammo is out of the question because I use it so much. Start of Pittsburgh, Financial, I want to use a bunch in Searchlight. So that's out of the question. But yeah. Early on in the game, I can use a lot more rifle ammo than I ever thought imaginable. What was I doing? I'm gonna recreate some. I think I'm like done. I think at Henry's I'm good. Oh, I wanted to check how much health I had, actually. This might prove your theory with at Henry's. Because I had damage taken entering here.
Follow me.
Okay, right there proves that you don't get it back there. I'm interested in the next area, though. So you getting your health back there, I don't know if that's a grounded versus other difficulty thing, or if it's, I don't know. Again, because there's no way I can't see the heads-up display. I could play through it on Survivor. I should probably do a playthrough on Survivor. And see where I get my health back. Like, intentionally take some damage and just see. Could be a load thing, too. Yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I was going to... It's fine. No, well, I don't think it matters, but... Yeah, I was watching it on my phone, too. They swept the doubleheader. How about that? Now, what did Tampa, Toronto, and Houston do? Ugh, Boston, you suck. Ugh, well, today didn't help at all. It could be worse. We could be losing.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of arrows, and we're gonna need a lot... Oh, right. I do get this.
It's a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing there.
Just in case. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna go about this.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well,
That restart checkpoint is totally worth it, because Bill is really slow.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
All right, time to sack up.
Well, if I wanted to get that, that wouldn't waste any time. Actually, let me try that again.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Nah, I don't think so. One of the start of bills isn't super important either. It's just I need this for high school, I forgot.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Damn it.
Easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way.
Oh, that's not right.
Easy.
That shouldn't be how this area works.
You weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
Did I get all of that stuff? Okay, I did. Holding triangle, and this is a bit wonky.
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
Shit. I ain't seen this yet. Just stay down.
Ooh, Bill's struggling.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
What's shed?
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming over there!
Did they not drop any shotgun ammo? That's the whole point of not using it there.
Don't get killed up there.
Dude, that's terrible. I can't do this strategy with 2. Well, we'll see if I can.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. Go, 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 you two, go!
I didn't see any of the leaks. I decided not to watch any of the leaks. Alright, I wanted to make another file here, but the amount of ammo I have is all messed up. Well, this will be interesting to see how the strat works with significantly less ammo. I think he dropped some. Oh my god. I don't have a chance here.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Away from him!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was getting rushed like crazy. Dude, the ammo drops here are ridiculously bad. Look at this, nothing.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Yeah, when I practiced this area a bunch, I had 4 shotgun shells. Why are they not dropping any?
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Yeah, that's not right. I need 1. I could do a lot if someone would just drop 1. That'll do.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
False alarm! They're friendly. We've been dealing with raids.
He's pretty much dead. Sunshine, thank you for the 10 viewer raid. Sorry, this is getting... I don't know why I'm still practicing this with how much ammo I have. There's absolutely no way. Hold on. Maybe I can, I want to remake the save file. I don't know if you can see it on my webcam. Give me a second. Actually, I'm going to play another ad. Give me a sec.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
Okay. Anyway, I had to wait. I had to wait this long anyway.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Just... Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
I've noticed they do a pretty good job of leading now.
Find out.
Alright, I want to make a save file inside the house. That way we can practice both areas that need to be practiced quite a bit.
I'm on it.
You guys ready?
Whoa! Oh, that killed him. Okay. No, a bunch more spawned in. Try stunning him.
I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
Don't I need a brick after I think I would prefer having a brick. Let me try that again. Oh, there's one right there. But I slow down a little.
I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move.
Was that? Uh-oh. Bill must be killing it. Can't fire fast enough. Slow down a little.
I think that's it.
Hold.
I think that's it.
Oh God. That didn't work out the way I wanted. You saw my inputs, right? Dude, there's this thing that was in part 2 as well. If an enemy was one hit away from dying, they would literally just shuffle forward with their arms down and do nothing. And then eventually they would swing or execute or do something. It's in this game and it is freaking infuriating. Like I was mashing square.
I think that's it.
I want to see David.
What the fuck? What?
I didn't see. Yeah, that's kind of weird. What was he doing before? Looks like he just kind of got caught by a clicker. Does he die if he gets caught by a clicker? Yeah, he does that a lot. Right there. Right there. See that? That's something Uranto mentioned in his paste bin. I did read that, by the way. That I agree. This is in part 2. This is in part 2 specifically if an infected or a human was one hit away from dying. But it's in here, like, all the time. And I hate to be, like, overly critical about something, but... Watch, all I want to do is, like, a sprint swing on this clicker. But all Joel does is run up to it, brush shoulders with it, and then do a flat-footed swing. Like that. Watch when I hit square. Right? There. And it's not like the game doesn't recognize it. I want to do a sprinting swing because it does more damage. But instead he just runs up to it and brushes shoulders with it. That's what killed me like a few minutes ago. It's in part 2. On the executions. It's so annoying. Also, I'm not sure if this is actually doing anything. Whoa. Also that. You tend to just kind of slide around. He just did like a full 360 on that clicker. Takes so long. Also, again, I'm not sure if this is actually doing anything anyway. Let's just see. Alright, I did miss that. And yeah, that trying to sprint swing on a clicker does some really weird stuff. When you get up close to it, he just does a 360 around it. As if you were like moving a dial. Here, look at my right stick right here. Like he's sprinting forward and then he just does like a around it. Nope. Not a chance.
I think that's it.
That was solid.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you? Easy.
If arrows are going to become important,
Easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
I mean, the clicker's being despawned. That's how it worked in the original as well, so that's not really news. Alright, I'm probably going to get alerted once I start sprinting now.
It's tight on the other side.
What about going through here?
It's strange. Well, if I wanted to save an arrow,
Be very careful.
Of course.
just do that.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
Shit. Thanks, Nancy. Stay there.
Alright, sprinting here, I think, earlier is better. There's a higher chance Bill will follow, I think. This one's all about Bill following.
I think it'll be good.
Checkpoint here, it's weird. Hey, you guys want soccer percent? Here's your soccer percent. Unfortunately, it's going to take an hour. Am I that far off, though? Gabby, thank you for 3-month resub. Hey, if I can't pronounce a name, I just shorten it. You're gonna be Gabby.
I think we're good.
Johnson, if I could, I would've.
Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
He just has to go so slowly here.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Run!
They're coming from everywhere!
Oh, I don't pick up the... Right. Don't pick up the ammo they drop.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, don't go in the garage first.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Run!
They're coming from...
Christ!
Damn it.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Well, you can pick up ammo. You want to do it when the section is over.
All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get go, 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 you two, go!
Right here, we can practice this as many times as we want now.
They're broken through! Sneak up back.
Close one.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
That killed a whopping 0. Not a single drop? Oh, there's one. There's another. Yeah, Brick Bash is nice.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck.
Yeah, it did wound a lot of them.
Right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Run!
Coming from everywhere!
Christ!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
How much of this should I use up?
Hold up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Someone left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there.
Nobody dropped any. I'm just thinking, I feel like it'd be better to save the bat for high school. Right? So try and use as little of it as possible. That's where my mind's going right now. Is there anything in this house I could get?
I think we're good.
For now.
Not that I remember there being stuff in here anyway, but...
Nobody's bitten, right?
Like, I know there's a lot of enemies, but still.
I think we're good.
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Just that bill takes so long here. Can afford to get this stuff.
Give me a hand with this.
I'm not saying to use more shotgun ammo. What I want to do is get it down to 2 and then kill as many as I can, so you'll get a
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
You're more likely to get a bunch of drops.
Ellie, run! Run!
Coming from everywhere!
Ming. Well, starting in Pittsburgh, I don't really care. Bill?
Things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
God, he's really that slow.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
we're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, that seemed to work. Get the bat, then go upstairs. He moved a lot faster there, didn't he?
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Run!
Coming from in there!
Christ!
Oh, one of these guys was late to the party. Thank you. Alright, I could have spared 2 hits, but... Oh, hey, Maxie. Graveyard is a lot better in the remake compared to the original. Like, the original has thousands of hours just in this one chapter alone. But here it is not nearly as bad.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
I could do it from the start again. Actually, I think I will. We'll go from here. That's great news. Yeah. But routing process has been very, very slow, but we're doing some good work here. We got hospital, financial district, running past the truck. Running past the truck is a lot worse, the military truck.
Right,
that's a
before we go
lot
any
worse.
further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
But this was always the worst part of the original game speedrun. This right here. This was always the worst. If people asked, it wasn't even up for debate. This was always the worst. But it's much better.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody.
Main reason, they made Bill competent. Bill's fantastic in this game. Except right here. He's very, very slow to follow.
What the hell are we doing with
All you gotta do, get right there, checkpoint, he's in front of you. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Also, in the original, you would get 3 shotgun shells on grounded. Here you get 6.
To confess, this would be the place to do it.
That's very nice.
All right. Time to sack up.
That's not the
I don't have supplements routed yet.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
I think I'm still gonna upgrade weapon sway. Just because.
Come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Yeah, and you get 8 in truck push instead of 4. Which makes the routing very easy. Just use your shotgun everywhere. But here, you want to have 3 when you're leaving this area.
Past this gate, it's all new territory.
Which can be a little tricky.
I'm on it.
Oh god, that's closer than I wanted it to be. That didn't work because that first clicker was so slow. I wonder if this would be better if I had a restart checkpoint. Alright, there was supposed to be a clicker to the left. He took a weird route. Maybe if I hug the right side, he'll be there. There he is. There we go. I could have used a brick on him. There's a brick right there.
Hold up. I got a key for that, Jake.
You just use ammo. You want to have 3 when you're leaving here, though.
I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Now, you can use an arrow on this guy, but arrows become very valuable in financial. So I kind of want to save them. Then when you get right about here, just go.
This way.
And what's good is you can
It's tied on the other side.
sprint here.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
And at least... yeah, that one doesn't hear you.
Be very careful.
You can sprint there.
Maybe you should have
Shotgun,
Okay.
revolver.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
I'm still not quite sure what I want to do here because Bill is so
They ain't seen us yet.
very slow to follow. You can no longer checkpoint at the bottom of the treehouse. Your health isn't the problem, it's Bill's speed that's the issue here. Like here, I'll show you. They can't follow you, but the checkpoint doesn't happen until a lot later.
I think we're good.
I don't think Bill is even here yet.
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Oh my god, where is he? You're definitely going to want to get the checkpoint, like, the earliest it happens. Ugh. I feel like we need to guide him through that area a little bit better. Like, I'm not going to kill any of the clickers, but... yeah, he presents a pretty big issue here.
Give me a hand with this.
Well, you know what? If it's slow for everyone... that's as fast as we go. Okay, now real quick, the way this area used to work, there's 6 infected here. Actually, there's 7. Well, in the original, there were 6. There's 6 infected here. If you killed all of them and then went between the bus and Joel's like, Ellie, run, run, it spawns in 6 more. Like, there needs to be 6 enemies in this area at all times. Either in the first part or the second part. Like, if you kill 2 enemies, when you go through the buses, it'll spawn 2 more. Basically, however many you kill right away is how many more it will spawn in later. So, what you want to do is get between the buses as fast as you possibly can. Except in the remake, 6 is still the number, but I think there's 7 infected here right away, which is a bit weird. The next checkpoint, I'll play around with it again, but I think that's what happens. So instead of 6 and 6, it's now 7 and 6. And there's another fly.
Come on.
It's something I'll have to check again. Now, because it goes from 7 to 6, this is what I do here. I kill one, and then I can use pretty much as much rifle ammo as I want. That sucks. Yeah, you don't want to miss any of your shots. So, yeah, that's not good.
I think we're good.
But yeah, that's pretty much how you do
We're
it.
all fine. Let's just keep going.
And you want to use the modded bat, use a brick that you have from the first part.
Give me a hand with this.
And yeah, if you pick up the bat first, Bill is a lot faster. So, you know, it really might be worth restarting Encounter there. Because you can speed him up a little more.
What'd I tell you?
I want to do this area once, and then I want to go back and...
School right there. Come on.
It's on the fucking lens.
There's a bunch of them trying not to make a sound.
What?
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Dude, what the hell? So yeah, pretty much that. How much rifle ammo you leave with isn't super important right now. Yeah, alright, what I want to do right now is...
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine.
play
Let's just
around
keep
with
going.
how many infected there are here. Because I think that's different. I want to reconfirm some stuff. Like, again, in the original, it was 6 and then 6 more. Here, I think it's 7, then 6 more.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck.
So everyone count
Down
with
the
me.
school right there.
Everyone count with me.
There's a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it is just 6. Alright, but let's see how many there are here now.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, that was easier.
I could have sworn I counted 7 when I did this, or when I did this one time. I could have sworn. Also, I need to kill another fly. So, quick ad, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break as well. I couldn't find him. Oh well. Again, I just remember there being 7. I'm almost positive I counted 7 one time.
I think we're good.
Let's just try it again, I guess.
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
You know, with Bill being so slow, it might be better to stealth through the first part. All right, let's go. Let's run through and see how many there are. Get off me. Well, Bill just killed one anyway, I think. Let's just count.
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See that? 7. So that means they spawn in an extra one. Which is... I knew I wasn't crazy. Well, I know I'm crazy, but...
I think we're good.
7. So does that mean there's...
All fine, let's just keep going.
So is it still 6 and 6, or is it 6 and 7 now?
Give me a hand with this.
That's why I was killing one before I went in there. Then again, Bill might be killing one early. That's what I'm a little... I could just be restarting encounter.
Sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Help me count again.
There's a bunch of them. Make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
I don't know if he killed one.
Coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
I think that was 6.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
I don't know. Restart encounter. Just restart encounter. It's a lot faster.
There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
All right, Bill's right here. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, that was... There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can count the corpses. 1, 2, 3,
They must be holed up somewhere else.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
This is one twisted up version of Sesame Street.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Christ.
1, 2. Otter, thank you for a gifted sub.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
1,
They must be holed up somewhere else.
2,
Let's not test our
3,
luck. How do we get
4,
inside?
5, 6, 7.
There's a bunch of them up there. Trying to make a sound.
So what I'm getting at is do that.
Ellie, run! Run!
Coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2,
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
3, 4, 5,
We
6,
must be
7.
holed up somewhere else.
Basically, what I'm getting at. Should I kill a runner before I go between the buses? Is that what I should do? Because I'm not so sure. I mean, if you have to kill 7 anyway.
There's a bunch of them up.
Wait, that means I just killed... Not counting him. Not counting him.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that guy had to have spawned in by himself.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
So I just killed 8 there. Well, Bill and I combined. I'm so used to him doing nothing as his muscle memory.
Ellie, run! Run!
Bill? I only killed 1. Oh my god.
There's a bunch of them up there.
Let's just run past and see how many.
Ellie, run! Run!
They're coming from everywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Well, that was...
All right, now let's kill 1 and see how many.
There's a bunch of them up there.
All right, not counting him.
Ellie, run! Run!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's 8 dead instead of 7, so don't kill any. Don't kill any. But the magic number here is now 7, not 6.
I think we're good.
No matter... In the original, it spawned in 6. In this game, it's 7.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
The power of that PlayStation 5, man. 7 runners instead of 6.
Man with this.
I'm just kidding, but that is how it works now.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school.
How many was it in the beginning again?
Come on.
Well, let me actually perform the area.
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
That's good. And because I was at... Basically, what's happening here is enemies will... We need a lot of shotgun ammo for high school, right? Enemies will only drop ammo if you're at 2 or less, just like the original. So what I do is I get myself down to 2. I swap to the rifle because we don't need as many rifle bullets as we did in the original. We can spare some of those. So I kill 2 of them. I have the modded bat, so I have some invincibility frames. You swap to the brick, you kill him, and then Bill usually takes care of 1. There's really just 1 you have to kill left. That's pretty good, I think. And he follows you. That's what's great. Bill follows you here. One thing you need to do now, reload the rifle, because you don't know next time you're going to use it. Reload it.
Don't get killed.
Get any they might have dropped. In this case, they dropped quite a few. Look at that. 5. You can reload this later, or do it now.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Also, let Bill run ahead of you. Where's there a checkpoint here? Yeah. Alright, one more thing I want to do here. Yeah, that's big. Alright. So, no killing an enemy before you get between the buses.
I think we're good.
I know, it's truly an amazing thing.
We're all fine. Let's
So I
just keep
wasn't
going.
crazy in the fact that I counted 7, but I thought there were 7 in, like, the initial set of runners. I'm gonna double check my work, but I want to do this one more time. And that's why you want to have 3 leaving the first part of Graveyard. Because you can use 1 here, immediately swap, use 2 rifle, and yeah.
Come on.
We're gonna do it for real here, and then I want to count how many are here again. We know there's 7 that spawn in later.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Look at that. Look at that.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Beautiful.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
Reload the rifle. Again, because you don't know the next time you're going to use it. The game keeps track of what you have reloaded and what you don't. So reload it. Scan the area. Collect any that they dropped.
Thanks, Bill.
Which in this case I think was quite a few. That's good. You don't have to reload it right now. Also, I want Bill to get pretty high up there before.
We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Yeah, you need to make sure that Bill, like, gets ahead of you. If you, like, push him out of the way at the top of the ladder, this right here would take a while.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming.
Alright. It's so much more simple now, and you just have no idea how many man-hours went into all 3 parts of Graveyard in the original. It's the complete opposite now. Almost no tweaking
We're all
needs to be
fine.
done.
Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Alright, remember, perform it once, and then restart and counter.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out.
I hope to have this game learned by the time submissions open up. If I just do a speedrun right now, we're not accepting submissions yet, so. Ellie. Twofer. Oh, William. I think he killed 2.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
So it's gonna vary a little, but that's still good. Alright, let's count how many you have to kill here.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to let them fall.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. That's interesting. All right, 6.
Ellie, run! Run!
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Dude, what are these spawns? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just do the original strat one more time and then bring that into the high school.
I think we're good.
That time there were 6 each.
Somebody's bitten, right?
It must be something like if you kill a certain number of infected in the first part, it'll only spawn in a certain number of infected in the second part. But by that point, it's not beneficial. Yeah, after a certain point, it's just not beneficial. So.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah.
There's that truck.
Like, let's say you need to kill 5.
Come on.
For there to be 1 less runner later on. There's still going to be 6 on the other side, so. You end up killing 11 versus having to kill 7 here.
Ellie, run!
Ooh, that's some good RNG right there. That was so smooth. And it's not that high effort anymore. I can realistically afford to use 2 rifle bullets there, I think.
Don't get killed.
Compared to what you're used to seeing from this area, how nice was that? Wait for Bill to get up there.
We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Ooh, look at him go. I think it's because I was holding sprint when I climbed the ladder. Look at him go. He's ready.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick.
What a difference.
We're gonna get the hell out of here. Go, 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 you two, go! Like walking through.
I really should make a save file for this. For now, just for now. Pigeon, it's probably because you either ran... Hold on.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Oh, I have a bat. I forgot. Oh, it's so much better having a bat.
Bill, I need your help with this door.
There's still this one runner that's over here. That's a weird checkpoint. Oh, whatever. That was good. I like having the bat here. I think it gives me some iframes, I think. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We have a bat. That glitch runner is still a problem, but,
There's a path down this hallway.
you know, it's whatever.
That was fucking close.
And boom.
They don't get much closer than that.
You don't get much closer than that. Shut up, Bill. Jackmole, thank you for a 35-month resub.
path down this hallway.
They dropped 6. They dropped 6. All right, this area isn't worth practicing. It's not going to be the pretty... Some area, like... That just looks like it could be faster, right? It looks like it could be faster. There really isn't. There really just isn't an area that can be faster than that. There isn't anything that can be faster right now. My uncle's stepson has done AGDQ. Uncle's stepson. Oh. Your father's brother's. Oh. What's his name or Twitch name? Usually you have socials that they put up at the end. By the way, I don't want to get like, I don't like to get political, but this next upcoming marathon, AGDQ 2023, usually is held in Florida. Other's brother's wife's right. Yeah. Better. AGDQ. The most recent, well, the last one that was held in person was January of 2020. I went there to run Left Behind because I didn't accept Last of Us. Ever since then, the marathons have been digital, online. SGDQ, which is in July, is done in Minnesota. So this last June, they had SGDQ in person for the first time since the pandemic. They had it in June. If they were to go in person, they had a contract with the hotel in Florida to do it again. But pretty much demented because of like them not giving a shit about COVID and their like anti-gay laws. They're instead of having the event in Florida, they're doing it online again for AGDQ. What should I practice now? Yeah, so AGDQ is going to be another digital marathon. Really just because of their anti-COVID and anti-gay stances. Which I think that's great. I think that's great that they did that. Again, they have no problem doing an in-person marathon in Minnesota. But with just all the shit you hear about Florida now and Texas and all that. Yeah, they're actually choosing to do it digitally. Oh, I got him. Digitally instead of Florida. And they can't break the contract. That's the yeah, that was the other part of it. But just the fact they would rather do a digital than do one in Florida, I think is great. Let's see here. What did I don't remember what these save files are. I know. Why? Yeah. They're smart that they have the summer marathon in Minnesota. Oh my god. My brother-in-law is from Minnesota, and it is just a different kind of cold. Oh, this is... What are these files? This one's the military truck. This one's the arrow. Is this one the fight? I don't even know now. I gotta, like, reorganize these. You know, I'd been meaning to practice this one. This one's kind of in my head. Oh, yeah. Imagine opening day or a postseason game in Target Field. Yeah.
Down 30.
Come on. Come on, Ellie.
Yeah, I want it. But no, I wanted to almost get alerted. That didn't happen here.
I don't see it. Trying to run away.
Yes. Do you have an issue with that? Taking a bunch of damage here doesn't really matter that much anymore. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Show yourself. Over there.
Again, how much damage you take there doesn't matter because you take a bunch later on. And what am I saying? We don't take a lot of damage. We don't take any damage in the downtown fight, in the sneaking section. If all goes well, we don't take damage in the 3 runners or the museum. Then by the time you hit Capital, you have full health. So taking damage here isn't that bad. There are things I could do here. Like not get bonked on by Ellie. Still, you want to know something not funny, but if you didn't realize it... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. If you didn't realize it, I've never ran Last of Us on their physical Games Done Quick stage. You want to know my history with GDQ? Because I'm sure a lot of you are relatively new here. Some of you, most of you. I've had a very bad history with Games Done Quick. Not with like how they treated me, but with accepting one of my attempts. I've been submitting Last of Us grounded to Games Done Quick for 5 years. For like from the moment I first started doing it till the moment I got accepted. That was from like 2015 through 2019. I submitted 10 times over 5 years. They didn't say yes. So that they have 2 marathons per year. Starting in early 2015, I started submitting. They said no Well, they get a shit ton of submissions, so I understand, you know, like 10 times they said no. And I made a brand new submission video every time. They said no. And then in January of 2020, they said yes to Left Behind. And that was the first year. I had been to Games Done Quick marathons in 2017, 18, and 19. But those 3 were in Virginia. No, I think 2018 was my first one. I had physically been to AGDQ in 2018 and 2019 because they were in Virginia. So I drove there. I didn't have to fly. I drove there. I just went there to attend, not to participate. And then when AGDQ switched from Virginia to Florida in January of 2020, that's when they accepted one of my runs. And they didn't accept Last of Us, they accepted Left Behind any %. So I flew to Florida, booked a hotel, stayed there for a few days to do a 5.5-minute speed run, which I don't even run anymore. Left Behind, as far as I'm concerned, with the times I have, that game's retired from my repertoire. I live in New Jersey, so I flew all the way to Florida for a 5.5-minute speed run that I don't even do that often. But they just kept saying no to Last of Us, which is my bread and butter. That's the whole reason why I have the audience I do and whatnot. They did eventually accept Last of Us into their main marathon, but only once it went digital online. Once Games Done Quick started doing online marathons, that's when they accepted it. So if I'm not mistaken, my marathon was June of 2021. Fucking fly. God. So yeah, since I started submitting in early 2015, I've never ran Last of Us 1 physically on their stage. So that's something I do want to do, you know? That's something that's like on my bucket list. But still. The fact that it's September of 2022, I have the channel and the audience that I do. Got to play Last of Us with Nolan North. And I still haven't done a run on their stage. Yeah, whatever. This area is fun to practice. So that's always been I was able to do some like hotfix runs. I've done I think 2 hotfix runs. Oh yeah. That's one thing I noticed. If you're reloading a gun and you go to pick up a brick or bottle, he does it right away.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Well, they went from dropping 6 to dropping 1, but you know, it's whatever. Like I said, this area is actually really fun to practice. Oh, that's interesting. Seems kind of specifically timed, though.
path down this hallway.
By the way, did you see he just did it again? Remember that thing I complained about earlier where he just runs up and does nothing, and then he just starts flat-footed swinging when I wanted him to do a sprinting swing? Yeah, it just happened there again.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
These things bend a little. I kind of like that. Look. They just kind of bend. Yeah, no Molotov. I don't know where I'm going to use the Molotovs. I seriously don't know. I'm just saving them in case. Yeah, Crooked, it pretty much should be. It could be, but I wish that just wouldn't... Yeah, because that is a thing, if you're flat-footed. But what they ended up doing was taking away the sprinting swing, which wasn't a big deal in Part 2, but in this game, one sprinting swing is the equivalent, damage-wise, of 2 flat-footed swings. So that ends up being a pretty big deal. They almost like effectively just removed it here. And even when you get a sprinting swing, it's all glitched out because you end up doing like a quick 360 around the enemy you're swinging at. So yeah, sprinting swings in this game could have used a little more time in the oven. Just being totally honest. All right, I think I'm gonna get... Oh no, I wanted to... What did I want to do? I wanted to make another file for the start of Pittsburgh.
All right, ready?
Like that sprinting whatever swing in Part 2, I don't think the logic was still there. I don't think it ended up doing more damage.
This ain't gonna hold up for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
How many revolver bullets would I have to use here to kill the bloater with 3? How many shotgun shells can I use here? Oh my god, look at that. That's so not fair. You ever get stuck with a modded weapon in factions? That's what his punches are like. looks like 2. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's still safe to use 3. That could be worth looking into. If I have 3 shotgun shells, I only have to use 2 revolver. Yeah, that was O'Neill's strat. This wasn't mine. Also, I think one of those would have to be a headshot. So I think 3 would be the way to go here. Yikes! Yikes. Alright, yeah. Let's play it safe.
Let's go, people.
Anyway, I want to make a file for the start of Pittsburgh, because I wanted to load that up, but it doesn't work now.
All right, come on.
Joel, behind you! Down to the last.
Eh. When does that checkpoint start? When does that checkpoint start? That could be interesting. Like they're already there.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Help me open this.
All right, ready? One more time. Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
Guess they're gonna hold it for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
Oh yeah, I think there's another checkpoint that can be hit here. Still a bit weird.
Let's go. Go, people.
All right. So where does? When do they spawn in? All right, it's not worth it.
I got it, I got it!
Okay.
Down to the last.
Go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
Second one spawns in earlier. That's the very moment they die.
This way!
They'll push,
We're sitting ducks here.
which doesn't matter.
Over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
It's definitely gonna be slower. I can tell you that much.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff. You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me
All
know
right,
when you're
let's
ready
do
to
it.
finish this thing.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Hey, good job, kid.
Oh, I already messed up. No, I don't want to talk to you.
All right, let's do it.
Well, the checkpoint here is generous, at least.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Guys, over there, look out.
Hey, good job, kid.
Dude, you can see my inputs.
All right, let's do
They
it.
do that to games, man. So worried about like the modern game nowadays.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell you know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Over there. Look out.
Hey, good job, kid.
Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. The strategy still works, right? I don't want to waste a bullet.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell you know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Over there. Look out.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
good
better.
job, kid.
See, we despawned a runner, so...
Go on top of us. Good. Back to the truck.
Right, 2.
Gotta go faster.
Look, if we just make it to the hill.
And I don't have a melee weapon.
Shoot over the edge.
Remember that. Do I have a brick?
Run that house. To your right.
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Is there a brick, like, right there? Yeah. Still kind of far away. There's a shotgun shell over there.
Really? Fuck my day up. You know that, Joel.
Okay, from the other side to your left.
Get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Flicker's very close.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Come here. Shit. Let go of me, you chicken shit.
Pork chops, thank you for a 2-month resub.
I'll show you.
Motherfucker!
I didn't know I turned off followers only. Huh, that would explain it. Oh, I gotta get rid of more files? Alright. This one can't be any good.
These guys!
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay.
I wanted to maybe update
Watch
something
out!
in this.
Stay down!
Damn it. I'm not meaning to kill them. God.
Oh man.
That is not the strategy that I practiced.
I got you!
Here we go.
It's kind of slow.
Oh man.
You're dead! Oh!
Oh man.
God, that strategy sucks.
Gonna pay for!
Alright, let's say hypothetically, I just wanted to get this. Compared to just going forward, this is quite a bit slower, but let's just say hypothetically. Then we go back over here. Alright, I don't need a brick. Leaving. That's definitely worth getting. Alright, if I feel not so great about my ammo, I can always do that. Yeah, whatever, I have the save file I wanted. Alright, I don't remember what we practiced today. Actually, no, I can still practice financial whenever I want. I can still practice financial whenever I want. All I have to do is load this up and then... Yeah, you know, I'm done for the night. Alright, really, it doesn't sound good when we say it out loud, but... Well, we fine-tuned outside the high school. That was big. We worked on some earlier sections. Oop, wrong one. But we did... What did we do? Going past those 3 guys on the bus. Oh god, what did I devote? Shotgun. I use a shotgun, right. And then I get that other guy's melee weapon. And then... bookstore. Bookstore, you pretty much just sprint the whole way. Pretty much just sprint the whole way. Feels like forever ago we did that. Hotel? Hotel and hotel basement, I think, were great discoveries. Hotel and hotel basement, yeah, they were great. And then financial. The strat isn't great, but I think we did enough with that area. We played well enough. And then we did the part after Henry's. We found that arrow strat by like intentionally getting alerted on the third kill with the bow. That was big. And then we're gonna run past the military truck. I don't really know. I don't really have a plan for that yet, but I want to use an arrow on the guy. Yeah, that part I'm actually still not sure what I want to do there, but going through those alleyways wasn't that bad either. The old... I want to conserve... Conservation of revolver ammo is pretty important because we're going to use some at the start of Pittsburgh, inside the high school, start of Pittsburgh, financial, and Searchlight. I want to use a bunch of revolver ammo in Searchlight, but I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to. But yeah, arrows don't seem to be a major factor. I don't think. Oh, gosh. And yeah, we'll start Henry's next time. There are 7 revolver rounds. Yeah, 2 in the drawer, 3 next to a training manual in the next building. Where's the other 2? Where's the other 2? Also, I don't know how much shotgun ammo I'm going to need for sewers. That's still kind of up in the air. Hopefully we can get through sewers. 2 in a log. I know... That's shotgun. I know that's shotgun. Yeah. In that room with the bodies, there's 2... You go upstairs to the next floor, and there's 2 shotgun shells there. And then just next to it is 3 revolver with 5 supplements. Yeah, that's 5 revolver that I can count. It's also a lot harder to do that leaving with extra revolver ammo and the upside down shooting. It's a bit harder this time around, but... yeah. Whatever. Alright. I'm a raid P-dub. P-dubby-dubs. Those 2 shotguns are upstairs. Yeah. Is there anything in that room? Well, fuck it, we can check. I have the file. We can check what's in that next room. Ugh.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
We'll check.
Damn.
Take it easy. Everything's cool, man.
What did he just do? Okay, he was reaching into his pocket for a nail bomb, and he thought he was using the end of a rifle or a melee weapon. He killed him with a dab. Anyway, back to business.
Come on. All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Oh, man.
Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
Alright, let's just take a look what's in this room. And the next room.
Look.
I didn't know that was there. Alright, that's pretty big. I didn't know that was there. Oh, look. I didn't know that was there.
No, what?
That's cool.
Ambush.
That's gonna help.
I've been on both sides.
That is going to help.
Take it however you want.
I would say just get that training manual because it doesn't take that long. Yeah, I think starting out, we're gonna end up picking up a lot of stuff. As time goes on, we're just gonna like peel things back a little bit. You know, we're not gonna pick up every single thing. That's what happened with the original game Speedruns. Oh, thanks for that, Grinch. Yeah. I feel like this means I just won't have to get the 2 revolver in the drawer to my right. Like, after you're finished with the first part of the Pittsburgh fight, the truck fight, you won't have to, you won't have to go into that drawer in the back and get 2. If it turns out we have to do that, then we do that, you know? But, yeah. As strategies get more refined as time goes on, we'll start collecting less and less and less, because we'll know what to expect. Right now, we're still just routing. I'm hoarding Molotovs, and I don't even know what I'm going to use them for. We could discover something where using a Molotov in a certain area makes it so we can save a few bullets, and then we just, like, tone it back a little, you know? What to pick up, where, the precise location of things being picked up. Yeah, but that one's big. That one's big. You know why that's important? Because when Joel gets in that building, he can't run right away. So you can use that period to open the locker and then get the bullets. By the time he can move again, but by the time he moves from the locker, he's jogging. So that's actually pretty good. And then, yeah, I need to see how much shotgun ammo I'm going to need in the sewers. And God, the game gives you I'm hoarding Molotovs. You know, we're short on other bombs. Like I'm pretty sure throughout this run, we're only going to be able to use 1 nail bomb and 1 smoke bomb. Nail bomb for financial. Smoke bomb, I don't know where we're going to use that. I'm not even sure how the smoke bomb works. In the original, when you're inside the smoke, it breaks infected and you're invisible to humans. I don't know how it works in this game. I know it like pretty much knocks them unconscious for a little while. I was actually planning on using it at Henry's in the next area. But again, I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Yeah. We gonna have to see. Alright, now for real, I'm gonna raid. But yeah, it still feels weird that we're, you know, I'm okay with certain strategies not working. Oh, smoke bomb for hospital. I didn't think of that. That could be big. We'll have to see. I think for the sake of this file, I think I will try and save the smoke for hospital. I don't know how hospital's gonna work. I just don't know. But yeah, it feels weird doing certain strategies super slow. It does really feel weird. Because, you know, Last of Us 1. We go fast. But here it's like we're taking our time. I think, like, once we've been actually doing attempts for a few months, or a couple months, I don't know how long I'll be doing them, we'll get a better understanding of what we need for each area. How much ammo, how many supplies. I don't even know if we're upgrading our guns or holsters anymore. Maybe. I don't really know, because remember, Joel works on all of his guns now at the crafting tables. I don't even know if a weapon sway upgrade is worth it. It might be. It doesn't really waste time to collect these supplements. But we don't even have a downtime period to use them. I could use them while I wait in financial all that time. Yeah. If I have to do it, I'll upgrade the weapon sway at the start of financial district. There's downtime there where you're just waiting. Could be something. You never know. We'll wait and see. But alright. /raid pdub. And kill the enemies as they exit the door of the damn fight. Like you did before. Oh yeah. 2 mollies. Well, we're hoarding Molotovs, so that would be good. We'll have to play around with it though. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can just run out of the first room and they all die behind you. I don't think you can do that anymore. I saw Uranta work on that area a bit. Pigeon, I used that time to swap out to a different gun. You don't have time to do both, basically. You don't have time to do both. Not anymore. But we'll save that for tomorrow. I gotta start streaming consecutive days again. That 11-hour stream really fucked me up. But, did you notice how good Graveyard and High School were in this practice session? They were great. That is a result of that 11-hour stream. So, it was worth it. It was worth it, but for real, it really fucked me up. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. And it looks like tonight was a pretty long night as well, but yeah. Alright, before the raid happens, thank you guys for 55 follows, 32 subs, $18 in donations, and 600 bits. Thank you guys very, very much. Submissions will open up around the 15th or the 16th for speedrun.com, so that's kind of the spot where I'm... Hold on, let me cancel this. I'm going to talk for a little bit. That's the spot that's the time frame I'm looking at to be ready to be able to do these runs. I might also need another day off because, and this one's catching me by surprise. In 5 days, it's my birthday. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to do. I just have no idea. Once you get past 25, birthdays aren't fun. 29 is such a weird number. I'm going to be 29 in 5 days. That's such a blah number. Yeah, last year, your 20s. Woo, party. I'm going to sit in this chair every day. I have no freaking idea what I want to do. Like, I'll probably stream on my birthday, but, you know, I gotta do something with my mom, gotta do something with my dad. My sister wants to take us to a Phillies game, so we're probably gonna do that. Basically, like, I wanna be prepared to do a speed run when submissions open, but there's also some birthday stuff I have to do. You know? And again, we're moving at a snail's pace. I'm truly believing this is quality over quantity. But, you know, we are moving pretty damn slow. There's another fly. We are moving pretty damn slow here. It'll be worth it. I know it'll be worth it. And I'll do a run, and it's like, oh, I need this much ammo and this much gun for this area. So that means I don't use it here early on, and then I use something else. Like, it'll all come together. And in due time, we'll get like a 248 equivalent in this game. I just know it's going to take a while. And I'm just really taking my time, making sure that, like, the strats we have are good and aren't going to have to be tweaked that much when we go forward. Basically, what I'm doing now is I'm trying to find the strat. You know, the strat, so we no longer have to. Once we've started doing attempts, we'll practice, but we don't have to find something better. You know, because that was always the name of the game in the original. We always went back to find something better. But yeah, yeah, I'll raid again. God, I haven't told my family anything about what I feel like doing on my birthday. Nothing. I kind of feel bad about that. But again, with regards to stream, I have to make time to see them, obviously. I told my dad I was going to take him to a baseball game, a minor league game, because they're kind of cheap. For his birthday, I still need to schedule that. My sister wants to take us to a Phillies game for my birthday, and I still need to see my mom somewhere and all there. So my parents are divorced, so you got to do something with dad and mom separately. And then my sister wants to do something. So I think that's like 3 days I'll need somewhere in like mid-September. So yeah. But again, thank you guys for 55 follows, 32 subs, 18 in donations, and 600 bits. And again, if this practice is slow, just remember how good Graveyard and High School went in this practice session. It went beautifully. And that kind of mindset we're going to take to every other area. So even though it's a slow process, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just think about how well those areas went today. We're going to get there. All right, but I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to take too many days off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye.